Sorry about that, everyone. I was pulling the trash cans in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Finish the game on any difficulty to unlock this mode. What do you mean? I beat the game. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find my save. Yeah, let me see if I can find my save. But it's good to see you, Kitty. Good to see you, Hybrid. What is it, Ivanomiris? What's going on? Hi, hello, how are you? Let me double check my autosave, see if it'll... No, not this one. Nope, not this one either. Okay, so maybe I do need to... Okay, so I'm probably just going to have to go through, like, the final mission again. And just... It's not going to be hard, though. It's not going to be hard. So we'll just go through this mission, complete the game. And then we'll go through New Game Plus. I can't believe I ain't got more ricochet skills. But let's put one into... Yep. And let's see, Auto 9. This is the one with infinite ammo, right? No need to reload. Continuous fire rounds when the trigger is pulled. Omniboard 5.3. I think this is the one that has, like, unlimited ammo. We're about to see.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
There, what happened here? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
Sure.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
Okay, as soon as it lets me take my gun out, then we'll see if I still got the same motherboard on there. I should,
and
though.
they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
I forgot how long this elevator ride was when I went through this last year. Come to think of it, it's been a year since I last played this game on the channel.
It's something.
Okay, big doors.
What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
It's crazy how fast time goes. Yeah. Tomorrow's the last day of November.
Be careful.
What do you want from me? ROBOCOP! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
ROBOCOP, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you! I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you.
When he
And it
died,
is
I was so
because
happy.
They can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Woodrock Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
He's got a big gun!
Murphy, what the hell was
It
that?
reminds me I missed this mission last time because I had jury
Just
duty.
an old friend.
Oh, then you get to enjoy this time.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
Whoa.
You will not win this.
I gotta remember how to play this game. I gotta remember how to play this. It's been so long, it's been so long. Then, once we're done, we start New Game Plus.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
Went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to
did you get over there so fast?
Going somewhere?
And at the time,
Robo,
I don't like what I'm seeing.
we're actually shaking. Get out
at the
while you
time, I
still
didn't know
can.
that those symbols on his chest, I didn't realize that those were like the weak points. Okay, there we go. When I tell you this motherboard for this gun is OP,
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
save him, leave him to die, kill him. Kill him, because the old man just tried to kill basically killed everybody. It is for the good of humanity. Since I've already played this, we've already seen all the different endings. So I did that originally. I've already seen all the endings originally last year. I'm going through this again because it's the only way I'm going to be able to play New Game Plus, so you can see just how strong Robo can be while I continue to level him up and max out all of his skills. Because New Game Plus wasn't a thing for this game originally. They added it in later, seeing as how people,
I can't see anything. Move
seeing as how
closer.
people wanted to keep playing this
When
game.
the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Alice. It has always been me.
Oh, wow, I have not seen any. Yeah, I did this. I played this game last year in November,
Another
so
week
a
passed
lot has transpired
since the OCP's
then.
magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche. a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike.
And this is all because of the dialogue choices I made throughout the game.
Funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on.
There is no silver lining. Resist.
A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well.
Because everyone hates Max.
The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from RoboCop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Reaper, skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, RoboCop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
So yeah, these are the images you get at the end of the game, depending on the choices you make and the missions you do. Alright, new game plus campaign. Hee. Start the game with all skill points from the previous playthrough and all Auto 9 motherboards and chips, including new ones. The choice of a new difficulty setting is also available. So we started with easy, for inexperienced players and those who just want to enjoy the story. Normal, for players who want to focus on the story with a slight combat challenge. Hard, for players who want to experience a challenging combat. Extreme, only for hardcore players. And there will be trouble. More damage from enemies. Let's try out There Will Be Trouble. Let's try it out. I normally don't play games on the hardest difficulty unless it's absolutely necessary, but you know what? For today, let's mess with it.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. this dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
The fact that he just casually walks on screen.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
All right. Be right back. Okay. So since I've already done the game already, I'll more than likely skip cutscenes. After this one, of course. You can't ruin the intro of RoboCop getting out of his car. But yeah, after these...
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Alright, here's my Auto 9. Oh, I gotta put... Okay, so it basically resets my skills, and I gotta put them all back where I had them. Okay. Oh, cool. I can just do it easily like that. Let's see. Max out deduction. I believe I had it all the way up to here. Actually, you know what? Let me see here. Last 15 minutes. Actually, no. Not last 15 minutes. Pretty much the last 30 minutes. Sorry, I was doing some videos for Suicide Squad. Hold on. I'm gonna get it right. I just needed to go over the skills, if I did look at skills. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I maxed out combat, maxed out armor, went about halfway with vitality, maxed out engineering, extra point into focus, a point into scanning, and psychology. And yeah, I think I said I put that extra point. There was an extra point into focus. Yeah, there was an extra point in focus. Okay, cool. This will increase how long I could go into slow time. Because once I get that maxed out perk for focus, eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. So yeah, that'll be nice. And I also need to get vitality maxed out as well for just straight up regeneration. And then I'll keep working on the psychology one. Well, scanning because of ricochet. So let me do this. Or did it already save?
Ground shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes. If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of blood. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Alright, so since we're playing on There Will Be Trouble, you know what? Let me edit the titles so that...
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Okay.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
Okay. Go ahead and skip this. Let's get into the fighting.
Watch out! He's coming!
So we got through them pretty quickly and easily because the game says the enemies do more damage, but not that they get tankier.
Lewis,
whoa, what happened to
you're
your
here.
face just then? What happened to your face there, Lewis?
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
So it said I got some new boards. Okay, let's see. More gore. One round at a time deals heavy damage. Some rounds may explode, dealing more damage. Increases damage dealt, no critical hits. Pellet rounds may split, dealing more damage at a short range. And Piercer. Nah, I don't like this one. Tier 3 is better because it's just unlimited ammo. Stolen wallet. Crime evidence. Do I have a skill that makes it so that those things are highlighted? Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate ROBOCOP vision to use. Extended investigation range. Instantly marks every enemy in sight. Ricochet bullets split and hit more enemies. I feel like for this difficulty, it may be prudent for me to...
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
It may be prudent for me to invest in vitality, so that way I can regenerate.
Oh shit! It's RoboCop!
Any more tricks up your sleeve? What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Whew. Some may see this as gratuitous, but I see it as necessary. More crime, fake money. How dare you keep this downstairs? This also gives me experience as well. Nuke. Why you ODing downstairs? What's wrong with you? Do you not like life? Whoa! What was that? Stop staring at your hand. You'll never get it back. You think you slick? From downtown. That was a sight. Come back to an exploding body. Oh, they're not blowing up yet.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on
How's
the
my
30th
Thanksgiving? Oh, it was fantastic. It was fantastic. Wonderful food. My grandmother on my father's side came over for the first time. Because she lives, like, I want to say 3.5 hours away from us.
So,
Not now, Soot. I'm speaking. I'm talking about my Thanksgiving.
Slime
My
bags
mom,
detected.
my dad's mom lives about
Just look at
3.5
that,
hours
boys.
away from us.
The police
So it's
dog, and it's
roughly a
fixed.
3-hour trip.
Not sure which one is which.
Back
gonna
and
take
forth.
that back.
So my dad went down to get her, came back, spent some time with her. Roll cop, you better believe it, Killer Bean.
And another one. Nice and easy.
Murphy, what are you hiding behind? Lewis, who are you hiding behind? Gotta watch out for those reflective armor. You gotta watch out for that. But yeah, my grandma from my dad's side, she came over, and it was just amazing having her over. Because my mom's mom, my grandma on my mom's side, she was over as well. And mind you, they really haven't, both my grandmothers from either side of the family, they haven't really seen each other since my family was stationed in Georgia when we were all, I want to say, kids. It's been that long. So to have them both here, it was such a heartwarming Thanksgiving, just having them over. It really was. I done got. They done got me. Robot down.
Give him a warm
Bag.
These bullets got some lift in them.
I've got one.
No, I'm embracing the RoboCop mode right now. You ain't killing me. Wonder what it's like to see and touch snow. Wait, Killer Bean, you've never experienced snow before? Thank you, you've made it easier for me to walk through the room. It's funny, as a kid, you don't think much about the interactions like that, but as an adult, you crave it. Oh, you ain't kidding. Hold on. Family's calling me. Perfect time, family's calling me. All right, back again. I live in the tropics. Wish it was weather. It was weather, but it's Black Friday in the USA where everyone loses their minds. Yeah, everyone loses their minds over, huh? What? I get to get video games for less than their price? And all it takes is for me to, you know, shed my morality and try and bogart stuff that is still going to be here tomorrow for the sake of saving $20, $30, $40, $50? Black Friday is insane for the US. And it's disappointing that it's become so stereotypical for Americans. And, you know, like, me and Katie were Americans as well, obviously. But it's so sad that it's stereotypical for everyone to behave like they really don't have any sense for the sake of a sale. Making sure I ain't missing anything. Hostage situation.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3
Yo, CDs, good to see you. Good afternoon to you as well. Today is Black Friday. Yep. Every Friday after Thanksgiving is Black Friday, and even though a lot of Black Friday and the insanity of it has changed due to online shopping, in-person shopping is still just as insane as it's always been. The worst thing this game could have done was give me an upgrade for this gun that makes it unlimited. That's the worst thing they could have ever done. Still some Black Friday. There's still some Black Friday, and it's sad how grown folks act. Oh yeah. I gotta get my kid this game. I gotta get my kid this new system. December 11th, you head out to the Dominican Republic? Awesome, man. Awesome. You went there last year, right? It wasn't this year. You went there last year. You didn't make it. Pull kid out. Last year. Yeah, last year. That is some scary... Okay, so let me tell you... Let me say something about RoboCop and the way this game just feels. So, When you got your scanner up, sure, it's one thing to just aim, it's one thing to just see enemies running down the way, but when you go full RoboCop mode and you automatically scan them in and you see them, you just zone in on them. And since this gun it puts a hurting on people, it just feels so good to just see them just flop over. You gotta come Q, you'll melt when they call you Poppy. I'm sure any guy would. Gotta keep an eye out for this evidence. I need all that experience that I can get. Yes, more crime evidence. Please let me know if I'm too close to my mic. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna sit right here and keep my mic this way. Yep, I'm gonna put all my points into regeneration. How was my Thanksgiving? Fantastic. I had both grandmas over. My grandmother on my father's side, she's 90, and we got her, and she came to visit, sat with us. And my grandmother on my mom's side, she came over as well. And I was explaining this to everyone else before you came in. This is the first time in a long time that both grandmothers have seen each other ever since my family was stationed in stationed in Georgia many decades ago.
I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Not even that. When that spoiled brat doesn't get the new system, they treat their parents like they're the worst humans on the planet. Children like that get whoopings. Cause your parents getting you anything is not a requirement for you to live. Oh, that's a blessing. Yes, it is. Because where my grandmother on my father's side stays, she's many hours away from us. And it's I want to say almost a 7-hour trip total in terms of going to get her and then coming back. So being able to spend Thanksgiving with her, it's amazing.
What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you.
Yo, CJ, what's going on? Yeah, you came in. You came in when I was talking about my grandparents on both sides of the family.
We cannot let him pass. Kill the hostages.
I think I saved everyone. Yep, I think I saved everyone. We've seen this scene before. RoboCop! Rogue City! Bro, these kids nowadays are demons? Yeah, they are. Spare the rod and spoil the child. Just because you want something does not mean your parents are obligated to give it to you.
And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
A lot of kids nowadays think that they deserve to have stuff, which is not right. You don't deserve anything because, one, you're a kid. You haven't done anything to get what you want quite yet. You ain't there yet. You ain't there yet. Who told you that you get to demand anything of your parents? I wasn't born in the age of children who get to, one, talk back to their parents and say whatever they like, and then no one ever says anything about it. No, I'm not from that generation. I'm from a generation where if your parents say something to you, you respond with a yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. No excuses. Wasn't no talking back. Wasn't no sass. You either get popped on your behind, popped on your hand, or popped in your mouth. Kids nowadays done got too comfortable with talking to their parents any kind of way. You can't hit your kids because it teaches them violence and teaches them to hit, and you're not instilling anything in them. I'll tell y'all how many times I've done something as a kid and growing up before I fully became a teenager that I've done. Before I realized that whoopings hurt. Whoopings hurt. And I can't stand pain because it hurts me. So I learned early on that if I want to avoid the thing that causes me pain because of the consequence being the consequences of my actions, I should avoid that completely for the rest of my life. And I've been that way ever since. But kids nowadays, kids think they can talk to their parents any type of way, can raise their voice at their parents, can argue with their parents and like, it's not fair. They don't realize that the reason why parents have to be strict with children in order for them to understand that you can't always have what you want is the moment they leave the house and they encounter a situation where someone just tells them no and they don't care, then they ain't gonna know how to handle it. Because kids that are told you can do whatever you want are allowed to do stuff without any feeling of repercussions for their actions, and they get out in the real world and they suffer those repercussions. They're left confused, wondering, well, why didn't my parents tell me that this was wrong to do? Because the parents think that it's, we allow our kid to be a free spirit. We don't say no to Timmy. We don't say no. You need to, because if you don't, someone else will, and they ain't gonna be and they ain't gonna be your relatives. They ain't gonna be nice about it. Some of them may say no, and it's gonna be like 4 knuckles to the face. Not 5, because you rarely get the thumb knuckle touched on the face at all. It's always just a regular 4. Let's see, shoot, if I say something back, I get that backhand slap across my mouth. Look. That got your attention real quick, didn't it?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
So you already know that when it comes to Black Friday and Christmas, kids...
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell.
Kids can, in fact, be at their most annoying because they think, this is a perfect time for me to get some toys. This is a perfect time for me to get some games. This is a perfect time for me to get a brand new video game system. But everything has its season and its place.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Robo Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
I can't hit you. I wish I could. Like Batman does to inmates in Arkham Knight. We all know about the days in which your parents, grandparents, aunts, and uncles would give you a whooping either at home or on the spot and give you other punishment afterwards. Yeah, I'm from that generation. And people may hear this generation and think like, oh, that's how kids become maladjusted. No, that is not the case at all.
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
See, if you do it right, not just for the sake of inflicting harm on your kids, but letting them know that this is the consequence of your actions, instilling a life lesson with the whooping can have lasting effects on your kids in a positive way.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Boy, I can't wait to see you die again. I'm sorry, what? Who said that?
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
I hope I got a good evaluation. Yeah. All office hostages rescued, all studio hostages saved. Yes. Yes, this is nice. B? Are you kidding? I know how skills work. I was here last year. But I got 3 skill points, and they are immediately going into vitality. It's time to get that regeneration, baby! Oh, you can't kill me now.
I can already see some unwanted activity in their hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia
Emotional
OC, I know how...
I agree. If it was up to me...
Yeah, I can, we're just gonna skip all these cutscenes. We're just gonna skip all of them.
Can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Because the sooner we get to the action, the better.
Man, I tell you.
Why you no getting A? I don't know, because I didn't find all the evidence. I didn't find all of the evidence.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Do another mission, get some experience.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
I am. Take the spot on the post.
Dishonorable display.
This line is open.
Shameful display!
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take them for a walk?
What is his
Even
name?
your girlfriend was raised in the same generation as us? You got a good one there, Hybrid. You got a good one.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No.
No.
You cops don't appreciate honesty.
Take him away. Next, please.
Seriously? You gonna turn yourself in to try and get the reward on your own bounty?
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Yeah, CJ, that's not how bounties work. You don't get a bounty on your head, then turn yourself in so you can get the money. I'm gonna be here, but you got foods off to eat. Look, kitty, once I'm done with this session, leftovers is calling my name. Leftover mac and cheese, after it's been marinating, the yams, the greens, some potato salad on the side with a Hawaiian roll. Stop playing. Today's a good day to eat. Yes, it is. Today's a good day to eat.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I'm always checking through here because they always have those little pamphlets that are around that I can just scoop up, and that'll give me like a nice hefty amount of XP. Even though I'm pretty sure that by the end of this particular playthrough, I'll probably have all the skills maxed out. Given how all of this is pretty much maxed out right now, yeah, I'm more than likely gonna have more than enough to just fill up everything. All right, let's go downstairs. Lock and loaded. Show 'em all how we do things. The skill of RoboCop is unmatched. How you doing, dude? Don't know what your name is, 'cause your name tag is kind of blurred out there. Also, concerning the fact
I
that...
heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Concerning the fact that we're going to be moving...
What else you call the passing grade? Be a problem for you.
It's going to be a little bit loud if I don't pause this. So concerning that December is going to be starting pretty much next week, there will be plenty to do next week. Not just in next week, but also throughout the month as well, because I intend to be playing Warhammer 40k Darktide, and I'll probably do an update video so that people can see this just particular section by itself. Warhammer 40k Darktide is going to be dropping next week, and I'm also going to be messing with Kirby and the Forgotten Land as well. And... yeah, and I'm also going to be doing a Q&A next month as well. So it'll be a moment for you guys to, like ask me questions, and we can all just talk with each other as we pretty much move within the last month of this year. So yeah. It's just a little bit of what we got going on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There are no penalties for missing shots. And the only reason why one could get a low score in this before you get this motherboard of unlimited ammo and no reloading is because you would have to reload, and that would take time. But now I have a gun that can shoot unlimitedly. I could be here all day.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
333.
Good luck trying to break that record, suckers!
Who's got the high score? I know someone's got a high score. Highest score, RoboCop, 333. Good luck trying to surpass that score. Now, I ain't trying to sound petty, but ain't nobody ever beat my high score. I'm just that good. But get me back out there on them streets. Get me back out there on them streets.
It's knows the word up. We are Robo.
What?
He's off our no.
If you guys want to see the cutscenes, just watch my original
Go ahead,
playthrough.
partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Leave the precinct. It's time to go to work. It's time to go to work. Also, another thing. I also got the Ode to Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors on my Switch as well, so that could be something we mess with. That could also be another thing that we mess with in December. I'm always looking around for stuff in this game. Now, mind you, me playing RoboCop, do you want to leave the area? Side of objectives will be failed, locked in. Oh, right. Right, there's a side mission right now I'm supposed to be doing. Talk to Officer Ramirez. I almost forgot to do that. Don't mind watching, of course, it's on a Friday. Hey, Eric, it's good to see you. Hope life has been treating you well. I keep leaning into this mic. You know what? It's staying right there. I'm not touching it anymore. Not touching it anymore.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Given the fact that this game can be a bit stingy with giving me an S ranking for my evaluation, I am so glad there weren't any trophies linked to getting an S rank in an evaluation. So happy for that. Did you get around to playing Order of Ecclesia yet? Did I miss your playthrough of that game? No. Ooh, that could actually be another thing we play in December. Thank you for the idea, CJ, because I've been thinking of playing Order of Ecclesia, but I wanted to play it, but part of me thought, like, what if people want to watch me play it? So that could be something that we play in December as well. So I want to say I'm pretty good gaming-wise. Not only that, but Marvel Rivals will be coming up in December as well, along with the 2024 Video Game Awards on the 12th. So, needless to say, a great deal of time will be dedicated to, you know, just streams and reaction streams, as well as games and pretty much everything else that I do, honestly. So yeah, Order of Ecclesia can be the next Castlevania game that I mess with. Once I'm done with the other things that I'm doing.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Ooh, engineering skills.
Car defense mechanism initiated. Electrocution commences in 8, 7.
He's bluffing, Freddy.
6.
You're such a chicken shit. I don't want to find out.
5, 4.
Thanks, officer.
That was such a smoother way to do that, due to our skills being that high. Now, in the first playthrough, you wouldn't have thought of doing that because you were more focused on, you know, combat skills. But New Game Plus helps all of that, and I likes it. And I can't use my dash skill.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Is it just me, or does this guy's eyes not look okay? Like they're heavily bloodshot and he's tired. Did they black him in both of his eyes as well as mess up his nose? Here's this dude admiring this fire hydrant. Dude was weird back then too. Oh, right. Supposed to be issuing tickets for cars. If they got a leak or anything. Ah, yep, here's one. Issuing tickets. We know how to do this.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Look at all these drugs. Look at all these drugs. All of these drugs. Why are they here? And all of these surf and protect. Oh wait, okay, it's pointing me. Okay, it's pointing me in the direction of all these other ones. Right, because don't I have a skill that puts it on my screen? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, game. Because I remember getting this skill made it easier for me to find everything on the map. I'm being surprised by all of this because I haven't played this game in over a year. And this is pretty much how it was when I was playing through the game as well. Quiet moments where I'm walking everywhere.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire!
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
If I remember correctly, the same people that did the ROBOCOP game are also doing an open world survival game set in the Terminator universe. Haven't heard too much about that, but it is on my radar. Okay, search for soot, serve and protect. Let's take care of all the serve and protect ones. That's all over the city. Okay, we got another one. We got another perk. I'm not worried about focus. Let's boost up the scan range. Up. Up. Oh.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my car. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Hold on, scanning. 15%. Okay. Yep. Just maxing out all this stuff is gonna be good.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Husband fix me remix leftovers from Thanksgiving. Oh, leftovers from Thanksgiving are always good.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
The only joke here I see is you!
And you gonna still walk away and not help? Where's my gun? You were given a ticket. You were given a warning. And you didn't bother. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Sir, you did not help that man pick up his cans. Oh, I see some in the distance. Stop throwing trash in the water.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
What? Just because you missed garbage collection day, you think it's okay to just throw your trash in the water? I don't think some people get it. That's not what you do.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Okay, that is very helpful, being able to see highlighted items from such a far distance. I'm gonna be honest, as far as like games are concerned, there really aren't any new ones that really have my attention. I don't think there's any really major new ones coming out in December at all. Aside from, you know, Marvel Rivals. Nothing major, at least.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Alright, let's get these other protect and serve spots. Then we'll do these side missions and then we'll do the main one. You know how it is. You know how we do here. Side missions first and then we focus on the main missions.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Random kitty cat. Just sleeping on the hood of the car.
At least it ain't raining.
I had to look up to make sure it actually wasn't raining. Huh? What you doing up here with all these purses and things? What you doing with all this up here?
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Any particular reason why? Or are we just calling people that today? Okay, discount dealer.
Congratulated you yet.
Another side mission. We're getting caught
He's
up
my
all in
favorite
it.
TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped a body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Also, Stellar Blade got a whole bunch of updates as well, including a Nier Automata DLC, so maybe I'll check that out in December as well.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I'd join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Alright, we know what to do with RoboVision.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Give me a second. The package just got dropped off at the house. Let me grab it. Alright, there and back again. Package obtained. Blood type AB. Oh my goodness. I forgot. You guys have been staring at darkness this whole time, and I completely forgot that Robo had a night vision mode. I am so sorry. Y'all could have been seeing stuff this whole time.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
It's the guy from the photo shoot. With the sunblock.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Alright, we got all the clues. Now to talk to this guy.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
A lot suffer brain rot. Others become YouTubers. And that's a different kind of brain rot. But depends on the person.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
There's still some protect and serve, so we're gonna do that before we do these side missions. We gotta focus. Because the sooner I get through this, the sooner I can get to shooting folks, because it's been way too long since it's been way too long since a bullet has found its way into someone's nervous system. It's been way too long. So the sooner I get through all of this, the sooner I can get back to what ROBOCOP does best.
heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
Stolen vehicle.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Bruh.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, ROBOCOP is here. We're safe.
Can I scan every footprint or just the ones that have the question mark over it? Are you hiding in the trash?
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation, again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
Notice how he said, I'll do my best not to get caught again. Not that he wouldn't do it again. See, you think you slick with your wording. I'll do my best not to get caught again. No, you won't do it again. Last time I gave him a ticket. I'm a kid, I can't pay for this. Then your legal guardians will.
Let me pay my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
No.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the moments where I'm walking through the city for ROBOCOP, it can get real quiet. Like, really quiet. But I'm getting close to leveling up again.
Is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
You need to obey the law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
See, this is a missed opportunity to just take his couch and chuck it over to where that train is and just throw it on top of the train. It is, because that's what I would do. I would pick up his couch and then throw it onto that oncoming train that's over there. Oh, it's gone already. I would throw it on top of the train just so he couldn't get it back. That'll teach you to, that'll teach you to betray the law. That'll teach you to betray the law. You betray the law. Law.
You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh man, you're the best, I swear.
Did we get all the protectant serves? Search for soot, arcade, discount dealer, stolen vehicle. Who killed Casey Carmel? Yeah, I think we grabbed everything except for these other side missions. So let's see. Since we're technically closer to the stolen vehicle one, we'll just head over here to it. Hey, old timer.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you...
Concealment of information detected?
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo-jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you.
See?
That's
RoboCop with his psychology skill.
Have a look.
Oh, I wonder, is the bug still in the... There was a glitch in the game where this guy would be standing over here next to the locker, but he'd also be working on the car at the same time. There was a bug that happened where it had two of them at once.
And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
I've seen all these options before.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Good thing about this particular mission is the fact that all I gotta do is just find them, and then I get to shoot some people! Also, yeah, this is the commercial. Sunblock 5000. No ozone layer. No problem. Surgeon General's warning. Caution. Frequent use will cause skin cancer. Not saying may cause. Frequent use will cause. The more you use it, the closer and closer to you will get to getting the cancer. This sunscreen will give you cancer. That's the thing that, can I say something? That's the thing that gets me. People will look at prescriptions. Yes, CJ, sunblock 5,000. If I remember correctly, there was a commercial in one of the RoboCop movies that showed a person applying this sunscreen and their skin was changed a different color for the amount of layers that they had on. There is no way anyone should be caking their body with that much. That's dangerous. Check all these rooms, make sure that We're gonna check all of these rooms to see if there is loot.
Oh god, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, it's the metal pig.
Get the bastard!
I loves me some gunfights.
They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
That was brutal. Do you mean the part where I blew the top half of that guy's head off, or me blasting the other guy's arm off and then proceeding to dome him with a bullet? Those medication ads are ridiculous with the hastily pronounced sets of side effects that are often just a little better than what they're supposed to, and sometimes worse than the original affliction. Right? You know what? We're gonna take this time. And this might actually be something we do for like a session, just like ridiculous ads for commercials and medications, because it's crazy how something that is supposed to relieve your migraines, which is just one thing that you want to have relief for, can have side effects that can make your migraine seem minimal in terms of how much it affects you. So let me see here. Let me see. Famous medication. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, there's a whole video on it. Drug commercials with worst horrible side effects, .4. So there must be like other videos linked to that. We're gonna have to look into that one day. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see something. Side effects include okay, so here's one. Let's see. Healthozine, because you're worth it. The reminder commercial alternates shots of flowered meadows, senior citizens, nuclear families, and doctors, all while saying generally positive things about nothing in particular and mentioning the name of the drug. This evades both mentioning the side effects and what the drug actually does. This type is far less common these days. Most commercials still do this, are the ones that give you help down there, because due to social mores, they can't directly name what their product does anyway. Some of these ads try to skirt the issue by naming another drug indicated for the same thing. Let's see. Ask your doctor if happy pills are right for you. Why live with the heartbreak of psoriasis? Are you at the end of your rope? There's hope. I want to find a list. Let's see. Medicine commercial scripts and how to write them. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's crazy. Sorry. I just went on a whole tangent. I was just looking at a whole list and I completely stopped moving. I'm sorry about that. But it's just a whole list of side effects includes nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, loss of memory, loss of blood, loss of motor controls, loss of sight, loss of hearing, loss of taste, loss of touch. Short-term memory loss. Irritable bowel syndrome. Just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I think that the US and one other country that has those kinds of commercials on broadcast television, I think they're trying to phase that out so that they don't describe everything that is within a certain type of medication, because they don't want people to, because the real thing is, like, they tell you what it does and they gizzy it up. Hi, what game is this? Fries! This is RoboCop Rogue City. You know, it says so on the title. It's RoboCop Rogue City. I played this game last year when it came out. So we're just messing with the game again on New Game Plus with all of my skills and my very, very overpowered gun. And we're about to get into a combat situation where I get to gun people down, but we're also playing on the new hardest difficulty called There Will Be Trouble. So let's see how things go. Hopefully your day has been great today. Okay, now I gotta oh, here it is. There you are. Awesome. Okay, we got another skill point. So this is going to go into... Should I put some more points into psychology or scanning? You know what? Let's just go down the list. Focus, scanning, and then finish with psychology. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, buddy, I think you dropped this. Incriminating pictures. Pictures of SpongeBob at last year's Christmas party. Okay, there's someone up there. Come on out. If you don't, it's gonna hurt even worse. What lift? That was such a perfect explosion lift of the body. Just like a whoop. That's why I love this game. Because of the ridiculous stuff that you can do. Let me take this motorcycle and throw it at your face. And then watch the body just fly through the air and then perfectly land in a trash can. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, I want to get another explosive barrel. Please, sir, please stay up there. You won't be able to kill me simply because I have regeneration. I'm a regenerating robot man. Ah, this is perfect. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. Got one. Awesome. Father was telling me about leftovers. So the grenade went off while I was holding him. Ooh, that might be something I try next time. Woo! That's a power boost. That might be something I try next time. Now I can open up the save because I got the skills to do that. Awesome. But he threw the grenade exploded, and he died while I still survived. I wonder how hectic things are going to be once I get to the prison stage. Because, the prison stage, when I played through this game, it broke me. It broke me so much. I can't wait to get back there. Drugs? Drugs? In my city? Yeah, we grabbed everything. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. I'm looking everywhere. Looking everywhere for loot. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. OCP training disc. Free skill point. All right, one more, and then we'll max out focus. Enhance slow motion. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. Awesome. I'll keep an eye out for these discs everywhere. I didn't try looking them up when I played through this originally because I wanted to find stuff for myself. But now that I done beat the game, I done platinum the game, I don't care. So I'm gonna look for it. And I can't accidentally leave a bullet mark in the car, so we have to go back outside and let them know everything's fine. Perfect timing. Give me a sec.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
I can make it a group conversation if you want to. Wait a minute, hold up. Find a working phone booth. Are you saying that it needs to be in this area? Is there, oh wait, is there a phone? Phone. There's a phone booth. A working phone booth. Jeeves, we have found one. That one works. So now I'm curious, if there are other phone booths around the city, can I scan those and get experience from them? That's what I'm wondering. But since RoboCop isn't exactly a dude that moves fast, that would kind of drag this out a little bit. So you know what? Get on the phone.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
All right. Time to deal with the dealer. And I got a question for anyone who's watching that intends to watch the Game Awards the week after next. What are you hoping gets showcased at the Game Awards? We really haven't had this discussion, and I want to bring this topic up because this won't be the last time we have this discussion as a whole leading up to the whole event when it happens. So I'm just wondering, what are you guys hoping to see at the Game Awards? Because I know for me, there's only 1 or 2 games on my mind that I would really like to at least acknowledge that it still exists. One being Transformers Reactivate. The other being the Wonder Woman game that was announced and has yet to have any meaningful words said about it. And it was announced around the same time that Suicide Squad was announced. And yet Suicide Squad is already on its 3rd season with 6 episodes out already, a whole bunch of improvements and a ton of great gear to get, and just extra stuff in general, just extra content in general, yet we haven't heard a single thing about Wonder Woman at all. And I feel like it's been way too quiet in that respect. So that's one thing I'm hoping that we hear something from. But Transformers, I dare say Transformers out of everything is one that I desperately need to hear something about. Because it's been years since we had a good Transformers game. It's been a long time. Many of them have been delisted from plenty of different platforms. And I feel like now is the perfect time for Transformers games to make a comeback. Either by re-releasing the old Transformers games like War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron and maybe even Devastation, but also because genuine like and love for Transformers, I dare say, was reignited because of Transformers 1. Now, me and some friends on Discord, some people I know on Discord, we had a big old discussion about how the marketing team for Transformers 1 basically made it seem like Transformers 1 was not going to be that good, or felt like they were going to be dipping into the kiddie pool, as it were, and making stuff that we love about Transformers, you know, kidified. And it was not that. It was fantastic. So when you get certain properties like that, it only begs the question, where is the games? Where are the games? Movies can only last you so long, but after a movie is done, over and done with, you start wondering, okay, how can I continue this adventure of Transformers outside of movies? Is there a game I can play where I can just play as Optimus, or maybe Bumblebee, maybe play as Megatron? Is there a game like that where I can enjoy that? But there currently isn't one, unless you own the older games on like PlayStation 3 or just the older games in general. Or if you own the games before they stopped selling them in stores and before they got delisted from, you know, platforms and such. There's nothing like that now. Nothing new. And there should be. Such a wasted opportunity not to capitalize on the hype that Transformers 1 generated, and you don't announce anything Transformers related except for collabs with other games like Overwatch and Roblox. Even Minecraft got stuff that's Transformers related before an actual brand new Transformers game came out. And I think that's wrong. Not to mention that Hasbro has recently said, like, you know what? We're not going to focus on movies anymore. We're just going to start focusing on games, which I think is a very good thing, because games is where it's at. Let's be honest here. You can go to a movie theater, but the experience you have at a movie theater, you can only watch a movie the first time once. So the hype you feel from like a Transformers movie, while it can last a nice long while, it does have its limits. But if you get a video game that has massive replay value to it, like say you want to play missions over and over, and the gameplay is good, let's be specific here, the gameplay is good, then that's an experience that you can just continuously enjoy. So as it stands right now, Transformers Reactivate is one of my most anticipated games. I just wish they would say something. Haha, the irony, because Elon wants to buy Hasbro to get the rights to D&D. So, Elon's an idiot. Don't matter if he's got all the money in the world, he's an idiot. Buying Hasbro just so you can have the rights to D&D, as if you owning the rights to D&D will somehow make it better, which it won't, because, you know, this is the same person that came. What is he on? His own custom-made stuff. He's his own personal dealer. He's his own personal dealer. He's high on his own stuff. He ain't gonna give it to nobody else because he doesn't want anybody else to be on his quote-unquote level.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here. So you're in it under, but it's not. It's anti-shit. It's
not to
the fuck.
You are.
Get him.
Oh, he's just off the roof now.
Shit. Or
do you know what the like?
You see that zoom in?
I know the.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man! It's all your fault.
Not in a. If you.
You mean? I'll tell you.
Elon trying to buy these different things, thinking that he's gonna either make it better or make it so here's my thing about Elon trying to buy Hasbro. You can't just buy an entire company just so you can focus on one aspect, and then everything else is just left to the wayside. That's what an idiot does. You don't buy an entire company unless you plan to use all of it. That would just be a waste. He'd be better off trying to get a stake in D&D and leave it at that. Not trying to buy an entire company that has more than just D&D attached to it, and your main reason for doing it is just because you want to get access to the rights of D&D, and then you just focus on that. See, it just shows you that while Elon Musk may be seen as a creative person, it only goes so far. Pretty much the richest man in the world, and none of that money can garner him or gain him any more common sense than your average person, which is kind of insane when you think about it. All that money, and you really focus on the wrong stuff
Night does
85% of the time.
Time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think let it?
Not only that, but Elon is also trying to create a studio that has AI creating video games. I laugh earnestly and honestly. That's gonna crash and burn.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually,
Other thing is, well, nowadays D&D officially is just being political, so maybe that's why he wants to buy it. I mean, if it's political, then Elon Musk wants to get in on it. He's very quick to call other people a propaganda puppet. But considering that he essentially owns Twitter, I'm not calling it X because that's stupid, and only a moron would call it X. But since he owns Twitter, I mean, that's essentially what he's been using the entire platform for, so, you know. Common sense is a superpower. If this was the world of One Piece, common sense would essentially be comparable to Conqueror's Haki. Only 1 in a million have it. And it's not something that can be trained, it is something you're born with. That's where common sense is nowadays. And someone as rich as Elon just continues to prove that fact consistently. Over and over and over. How you gonna make a truck that doesn't work? How are you gonna sell a truck that's almost $100,000 and it don't work? You put that thing in water and it shuts down. You turn too far to one side and the wheels get stuck. You try to charge up this thing and the charger will lock the cord inside of it. You got a truck that doesn't even have a functioning rear view, like a functioning back window. You have to purposefully drive with the window in the back covered up and then rely on a very minuscule and ridiculous screen on the inside where detail is less than favorable to the eye. Ain't no way. You created a truck that you said we'll use on Mars, but you also made it bulletproof. So who's shooting at you on Mars to warrant a bulletproof truck? Who is shooting at you on Mars to warrant a bulletproof truck? These trucks can't even crash right. You know, commonly, when a car... The reason why cars have basically chassis that appear like they just crumple on impact is because the crumpling is supposed to absorb all the inertia and impact of a crash. Whereas the Cybertruck it is not built that way. So any inertia and momentum and impact from the truck does not transfer to the truck. It transfers to everything inside the truck, which means that a driver that gets into a crash with a regular car is more likely to survive than a driver inside of a Cybertruck that gets involved in an accident. Because the truck itself isn't built that way. It's built to be a showpiece. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But you can't tell smart, dumb people nothing. So you know.
Your proposal may be considered punitive. I will hold anyone who breaks the law responsible.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big... Stop!
Let's skip all this. Learn some information. Learn some information. And I see me some tie marks. Ooh, yeah. And I see me some sunscreen. It's blue. Lead actor matches the suspect's description like an alien. Gonna hack into the computer. I gotta set this objective as the main one.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
I just want to know what everybody thinks about Robert Downey Jr. returning to MCU's Doctor Doom.
Show me the footage.
In a world where clones really don't exist, it's not like it's... The voice acting is so good, RoboCop. Yeah, the dialogue is hammy. It is exceptionally hammy. But my thing is, no one really batted an eye. Here's the thing. We have people that have replaced other people for characters. So you've had, you know, Edward Norton as Bruce Banner, replaced by Mark Ruffalo. All right, they're treated as the same character. Then you have Terrence Howard replaced by Don Cheadle. Okay, it's just an actor replacing the character. But it's another thing entirely for you to have Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man, and then the events of Avengers Endgame happen. I'm not going to say the spoiler for Avengers Endgame because Kitty is still watching through the MCU. And then he also plays Doctor Doom. It's not two different actors playing two different people. It's not two different actors playing one different person. It is one actor playing two separate characters. So I don't know how that would work continuity-wise, because everyone knows what Iron Man looks like. So having the same person that acted as Iron Man also portray Doctor Doom, how is that going to work continuity-wise? That's just what I'm wondering. How is that supposed to work? So we'll see. I mean, clones have been existing since 1999. I think the females sound hot. Ivan, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. What happened while I was away? Oh, okay. I step off the server 1 minute. Okay, alright. Yeah, something weird happened on another Discord server. Still want a property done, Victor Von Doom on the big screen. You know, a Roma guy that uses both magic and science and is the leader of his own country. I was super skeptical about it, but the Russo brothers interview was super satisfying. I mean, the females in RoboCop sound hot. Oh, okay.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Get it? Because the only thing I see is Iron Man knock Doctor Doom. That's the thing. Because 10 years. That's a decade. Do you guys comprehend just how big of an impact Robert Downey Jr. has had as Iron Man? And now he's going to be playing a different character set in the same universe? They should have got that one actor that played Doctor Doom from the Fox movies. Because he was a good dude. He was a good
offered
dude.
you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
All right, now we need to get to the gas station. I have a strange feeling they're gonna find a way to connect the stories in a crazy way that is gonna wow us all. We'll see. That guy's hair is really something. Look, I can't be the only one who thought like, okay, which Party City store did you get that wig from? I was looking at his hairline and I said like, not real. That's not real. That hair's not real. Wait a minute. How is that guy standing in the distance? He was standing some sort of way from the distance. I couldn't make it out though. I think they fixed it though. Ooh. Blue hands once again. Who in here?
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins! The guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Dude sounds like a discount Richard Horvitz. '80s live-action Incredible Hulk with poor fidelity. Oh, good lord, what I wouldn't give for a new Hulk game. We're getting an Iron Man game, a Blade game, a Black Panther game. When is it gonna be Hulk's turn? When is it gonna be his turn? Bruh literally just walks in, hits her over the head with a hammer, and then walks out. New skill point. Awesome. Time to max out focus! And next up, yeah, we'll just keep going down the line. So the next time I level up, well, I wouldn't say level up, but the next time I level up, start working on scanning, and then lastly, psychology. Or I could just continue increasing psychology. I was about to say hycology. Psychology in order to get these beneficial perks, and then let scanning be the last thing I do. Stop! Hammer time! Also, CJ, thank you for reminding me that I need to start working on another class in Space Marine. Because since my sniper class is already worked on, it's time to work on the assault class and just beat everyone to death with a hammer.
According to the evidence, Jenkins
and a jetpack.
is guilty.
This dude stiffened up. As soon as he got in there, he ain't moving. I think that sunblock is starting to give him the rigor mortis. Now to go arrest this joker, and then move on. Leave area? Nope, not trying to leave the area yet. That joker's still over there admiring a fire hydrant. That joker weird. He's weird.
I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Yeah, we don't need any addicts in the police. We don't need any.
Can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say the 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days, ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Good. I'm glad it does. And you know what? RoboCop should have put some of that sunscreen along the edge of his spine. Just for good measure. If it was burning the skin of the understudy, that would have done him some good. Made him think about his actions. Oh, you just gonna kill a lady just because she doesn't do what you want to? Fine. Put some sunscreen on your back. In a spot where we all know you can't reach. All right, I get to gun people down in the arcade. Awesome. Let's go.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation, irrelevant to the case. Look, when a game be good, a game be good. That's literally been me when I've been playing Suicide Squad. I wouldn't say that my eyes been getting bloodshot or I'd be staying up long hours or I'd be staying up and not getting any sleep playing it, but I do be playing it a whole lot. I literally just recently hit 1,000 hours in it, so it's already become my most played game this entire year. And that also includes Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Space Marine 2, a whole bunch of other games I played this year. But I understand, it do be like that sometimes. I'm gonna check around the rest first.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the thing.
Let us hear.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag.
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
No, we're not done talking. We're not done talking, young man. We're not done talking, young man. You can mean mug me all day. Nope, we're not done talking. You just gonna stare at the screen or you gonna play? Arcade games are not meant to just sit up in one place and you not play them. Play the game. Slouching detected, irrelevant to the case. That's how you get the sclerosis. That's how you get the sclerosis. Scoliosis. Scoliosis? Scoliosis.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
You can mean mug me all day, I like that. Look, I got a million sayings. I got a million sayings. Scuba diverosis.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors.
Bungee jumpadosis.
Two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
Who sold
really
you drugs?
Say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Is that Lil Jimmy, yes, he is on the sauce. Lil Jimmy is on the sauce. He's not old enough to be on the sauce, nor should he be on the sauce at all, but he's on it, which means that...
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
It's ROBOCOP!
Surrender your weapons.
Some fun!
How are you? Doing okay? Bet you I can get a bullseye. Told you I could. While the health generation is not, super speedy, it is helpful and keeps me from having to overspend my heals. Hi, I'm Dr. Robo. I'd like for you to take a seat, please.
Watch out, he's coming! Ready for round 2! Blast him! What a dick!
See, one thing I notice is that they will shoot if part of my body is exposed. And the ricochet shot from my armor pretty much took his arm off. That was a bit too close. Way too close. Alright, we got loot in there, and that's an extra skill disc in there, so we are definitely grabbing that, just like we did last time. Too bad I can't pick up their bodies after I've thrown them already. Missed opportunity. Ivan, let's not legalize that whatsoever. Let's never. Let's never legalize that. Let's make sure we grab everything else in here so that my evaluation can be good. Okay, I think we grabbed everything. There should be a secret switch behind this dude's desk. Just joking?
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Don't you dare open up that door! So I could say fumes are filling up the room, or warriors would not hide. Please.
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
Let's give him a warm...
You're under arrest.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
I don't want to give him a shortened sentence. He's selling drugs. He's selling drugs to kids.
Interrogation sequence initiated.
You can't do it! I'm a respectable citizen, and I have complex health conditions!
I don't care.
Okay, fine, I'll talk! They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
I will take all of your drugs. I will take all of your nuke. I will take all of your money. There's supposed to be a switch in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. That opened up something. Open up the safe. Let's see. Desk button, armored gate. All of that means nothing now.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Thank you for the free skill point. I shall put to good use. Oh, I got 2 skill points? Well, hello. Okay. Psychology for better dialogue choices. Or more points into scanning. I'll put it into psychology. Yeah, I'll put it into psychology. I got my gun out. My gun's out. The only reason why I got my gun out is because there's people. We're just ordinary people. I will kill you with this chair. For you ordinary people, I will shoot you in the air. So the thing is, aren't there supposed to be some people trying to shoot me? There's supposed to be some people up here trying to murder me. Did I skip them? I think I'll keep it on burst fire. Huh. I guess there's no one here. Interesting. That didn't happen to me the last time I played this. There were people up here trying to kill me. was hoping I'd run into somebody, but oh well. Oh well. I did what I needed to do.
You, sir, are going to jail for your desecration of children in Detroit City.
Once we get done with this mission and we get back to the police station, I'll call it a session. Because them leftovers is calling my name. Leftovers is calling my name.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I've already been down this part of the alley. Yeah, I have. Entering into the ghost house. Hopefully there's no ghost. Oh, this is a good spot because this is where I'm supposed to be fighting people. Excellent.
You need to be taught some manners.
This gun folds.
Let's show him he's gonna...
Let's see. I know this is sort of random, but can you whistle part of Yasha's theme from Masuda's Wrath? Either one would suffice. What isn't it? It's been a while since I listened to Yasha's theme, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly get it right. Alright, machine gunner taken care of.
Let's get busy!
Sorry, but I'm busy. I could go full auto, but it's classic RoboCop to have the burst fire. Yeah, dude, you can hold on to that. The leg. The leg. Yeah, just hold that for me, brother. Just hold that for me. Have you heard the old saying? Have you heard the old saying? Too much TV. It's bad for you. Yes. Nuke evidence. Yes. fake ID card. Dime a dozen. I never have to look for a code again because I can break into every safe. Ah, life is good. Life is good when you're OP from the get-go. Also, where's that machine gun turret? Where's that at? I want to take that with me. Can I take it with me? Where is it at? It's gotta be, it's on the lower floor, so I need to go back down and grab it. Cause they ain't gonna need it. They dead. They give me plenty of chairs, though. They know I'll use it, so they give me plenty of chairs. Oop, heals. Why, thank you. Nuke in the pizza? Ooh, thank you. You know, I had someone say that my laughing in one of my old videos that I'd done was, you know, it was psychotic and pointless. I don't think they understand the joys of just being mad with power. I don't think they fully comprehend the feeling it gives someone where they can just go into a game and just decimate everyone around them. I don't think they understand.
Just look.
I know you're hiding, but I know you're gonna come back. I know you're gonna come back sometimes. I'm gonna rap that jack sometimes. It's natural? Of course it's natural. But one thing about, see, this is they're missing the power. Oh, here's the thing. I'm not bothered by that statement whatsoever. Because I know what it's like to get in a game and you just feel the power coursing through you. This is in every game that I bring to the channel as a whole. But also, you saying that my laughing is psychotic? Yeah, I get that. I get it. I screech. I scream when I'm laughing and I'm massively enjoying myself. But pointless? Oh no, every laugh has a point. Every single bit of laughter I bring out has a point. I'm either enjoying myself, I find something funny, and I can't breathe. There have been so many moments where I'm laughing with you guys and I can barely breathe because I gotta stop what I'm doing just to catch my breath. There's been so many moments. This game is one example of bringing those moments. So, when you get people like that, I can do nothing but pity them. You don't find this hilarious? I'm playing Doom Eternal and I'm just butchering all these enemies because I get to replay stages with cheats on. Unlimited ammo, unlimited armor, I'm OP as the Doom guy is supposed to be. What isn't to laugh with joy from? All right, I'm fully charged. Let's breach. Oh wait, let's make ourselves intimidating. Let's make ourselves intimidating. They don't hear nothing, but they hear footsteps. Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance. and the utmost parts of the earth for thy possession. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. Thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Be wise now, therefore, ye kings. Be admonished, ye judges of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and ye perish from the way, when his wrath is kindled but a little. Blessed are all they that put their trust in him. Look at him. I got him perfectly lined up against the wall. He's folded. He's folded. Folded. All of them folded. Can you imagine both Anderson and Pucci working together? Oh no, everyone would be dead. Everyone except Alucard and, you know. Nuke. Wait, could I breach through that wall? That looks like a wall I could breach through. Hold on. I want to try something. Can I break through this wall? I can. I could have surprised them through the wall. I could have done that the entire time. Why didn't anyone say anything to me? Oh, can that explode? Yes, it can explode. That can go too. Was another one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but...
Talk.
Let's get straight to the action.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punk's attack on the... And what?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck.
Pickles, I don't care about why you're called Pickles.
Back of the truck, you know. But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it.
I do not, in fact, care about why you're called Pickles, Pickles.
So you are an opportunist.
We out. We are out.
It's nice to be free again.
Officer, you seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Need what?
It's his mouth.
This is. I will.
But
we will proceed.
All right, we gotta go to
Hey,
the
Tin
apartment
Man,
building.
Over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Yeah, let's go ahead and knock it out. Let's go ahead and knock it out. Get it off of our itinerary.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
ROBOCOP. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no,
Gail?
no, no, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already...
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction. That's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to... Thank you.
Oh, right. We need to go find the son. Because the son has a gun.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
We're almost done. We're almost done, everyone.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid.
What? Yeah.
Thinking.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was
See a couple of drawings over there.
Ah, there's more over there.
Hold on. Newsfeed.
Independent News number 14. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend. Or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs. Interstellar paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them.
And I'm just thinking,
Man, are we really
nah, you crazy. Nah, you're just crazy.
$100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you?
You should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Great Marvin the Martian impression.
Thank you. It's one of my favorite Looney Tunes to do a voice for.
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
You know what? I never would have thought of scanning the ladder. I never would have thought of that. But we already know where they are. They're over here.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you?
Because
and you eat and it don't you.
Mom.
You can start by giving her this.
Yep, give him the watch. All right. Drive to the old slaughterhouse.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
All right, last thing scanned in. I don't think I can break into this. No, I can't. All right, let's make our way to the old slaughterhouse, save the game, and then I'll call it a session for today. Ooh, making good timing as well. Pretty sure I did everything in this city that needed to be done. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything that needed to be grabbed. Both loot and criminals. Wait, there's a whole section that goes behind there. I'm tempted, but I'm gonna let it go. Yep, we're good.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I call myself stopping right here, but part of me wants to get into another fight. I want to cap off the stream with another fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight.
Let's head up those stairs.
You mean the only stairs that leads into the building? Yes. I never would have known the direction I needed to go in. If it weren't for you, Lewis, I'm just saying.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Drugs. All I see is drugs. I shall eradicate all of the drugs.
If
Oh,
Sid is
we're about
such
to
a
level up
great
again.
performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
It's quiet. I'm not looking forward to the mall scene later on in the game. The one that has the teleporting mannequins that keep looking in my direction every time I turn my back. Not looking forward to that, because I hate mannequins in video games. I'm never going to play games that have moving mannequins in there, which is probably why I'll probably never play the DLC for Resident Evil Village, because that's got moving mannequins. Don't like that.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found her lamb! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
You go on ahead. I will search for drugs. To lock them up, right?
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
Whoa, I forgot I had those. I forgot I had extra skills that I could use. So hold on. Let me make sure I'm good. Auto 9. Diddly diddly dee, diddly diddly dodo. Let's put this one here for even more armor piercing. Even though I'm doing almost pretty much insta-kill damage right now, this will indeed help me. Sorry, Murph. Sorry. I keep calling her Murphy for some reason. Grisly. Absolutely grisly. Oh, my word. Keep forgetting that I have an AoE shock grenade type move.
We've got to keep looking. I don't like it, Murphy. It's too quiet here.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Stolen jewels. What book is this? Oh, it's just a pizza. It's just a pizza box. Y'all don't believe in just throwing y'all trash away? Oh, I leveled up. We got a point. You know what? Let's keep putting points into scanning and psychology. Little by little. Is that door open? It can be. SMG tech. Some heals. And a wallet.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
She's just so casual with it. Behind you! Oh. Pap! Insta-kill. Right in the lung. Kaboomer! Fearless explodes when it gets close. I'm invincible! You are not.
It's gonna go boom!
You literally died mid-sentence. Trick shot. Sorry if they got you, Lewis.
I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
So as far as anyone else is concerned, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm gonna be honest. This pistol upgrade, like with the motherboard, I feel like this kind of trivializes this new There Will Be Trouble difficulty. I believe it does. Actually, hold on. Options, performance, gameplay. I heard there was a way to change the look of your gun? I thought there was a way I could change the look of my gun. Unless I'm wrong about that. Oh well. Oh, secrets? You dare hide secrets from the police? How dare you? Hiding secrets is a felony.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
What? Why is your body still getting stuck up there? Okay, now I just want to throw everyone into the roof to see if they'll stick in there. Okay, the frame rate just kind of dipped a little bit here. Dude on the keyboard isn't even hitting the right keys. His finger positioning is all wrong.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco You've all decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
But real quick, does Soot not realize he just exposed that he's not actually singing? Because the music is still going behind him while the vocals are still going. This is a Milli Vanilli situation where you think he can sing, but it turns out they're just lip syncing. Soot can't sing. Oh, that's Lewis. Oh no. I'm gonna be doing this with everybody now. I hope you understand. I hope you understand that this is gonna be my preferred method to rid the streets of Detroit of crime. Aw, he didn't stick. Aw, he didn't stick either. I need to aim just a little bit higher next time. Upgrade chips, but they're all low ranks.
I can still do this. I just need to concentrate. I need some nuke. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Can I throw you again?
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you. And I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you! bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
You're not famous.
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap! That's enough! I'll talk!
Can I grab the nuke off the table?
He is ready. Where?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
Safe code combination. Okay, so before we leave, we need to find that safe. Even though I technically don't need a safe combination.
I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Okay, we got everything. Oh,
Can
hello.
you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
This would have been a perfect opportunity
That was an awesome concert. If it
for someone to
wasn't
try and
for you, they
attack me
would
with
have
soot on my
guessed It
back.
was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides? What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
See? Psychological stuff like that? Nah, I'm good.
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
No, he's gone.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
No, there was evidence on the table. No.
Lewis?
No.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities. And yet, you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
So yeah, the pursuit of Wendell for what he did to Lewis
Another
was the main
fucking
driving
glitch.
point.
What a shit show. Everything's...
All right, give me
I
my
want to
evaluation.
see
It better
her.
be better than a B.
She's in... The old...
What?
I'm a...
This...
I don't... You either... Doctor?
If this and...
That... Exact...
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is...
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor?
It does.
I agree this whole... So how about we start... Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers, but I think...
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes.
It's just like mask on and then like whoop, mask off.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
All right, let's see my evaluation. It should be good. I should have more than enough to level up. I did so many side missions. Arcade owner connections discovered. Bruh! How did... What? A rank. Thank you. A rank. I'll take it. Is there even an S rank? Is there even an S rank?
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
PCB.
I know that OCP can be a
Yeah, we know how this works. Motherboard, put on my gun, upgrade my gun. I'm never changing this motherboard, though. The 5.3, perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Down to each minute detail. But now I got 4 points I can use. I can increase my psychology all the way over to 4, or I could increase scanning. And you know what? I'm going to put 2 into scanning and 2 into psychology, so that favorable dialogue options are open to me. And then the remaining stuff will just go into each one respectively. Awesome. So now, all enemies will be highlighted.
There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Guts isn't the word I would use.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
And now for something positive. You know that Prime Minister who was brutally murdered last year? His daughter is now having a baby. Congratulations. What? That's not how you tell news. That's not how you tell news at all. Health insurance. OCP Healthcare, Detroit. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife, without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Regards, Clara Bright. That message was anything but bright. You can't retire early, because who knows what could happen to your wife? Since she's being medicated by us, and she's on a program that allows her to continue going on. What? We wouldn't want anything to happen to your wife, right? You don't want to eliminate the chances of your wife having a much healthier life. So go ahead. Stay on the force. Don't retire early. Stay. Stay.
Lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, I have to call the cops to collect the body of a dead murderer.
I'm over here just trying to find pieces that I could pick up. All right, let's speak to Becker.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it.
A get well?
Yeah, it's just a...
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. Actually, I just...
Blackmail? Yes. Medical blackmail. We understand that you would like to retire early, but since you're part of our care package for you being a cop, if you stop being a cop, you eliminate your chances of enjoying more of that healthcare package. which your wife is on. So we suggest that you remain on the force for your entire tenure and not leave early. Kowalski, analysis.
I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
You need to get your eyes checked, bro. They are bloodshot.
There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Bloodshot. Blah, blah, bloodshot.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Showers normally should not take that long.
My heat. I have. Oh.
Speed it up. Find Kurtz a yellow towel.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There.
You.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll.
Y'all too comfortable walking through this place with no shoes on. Y'all don't. Yeah, this floor does not get cleaned. It does not get cleaned. All right, I'm just gonna do this side mission. I said that about the last mission, but yeah. Oh, hey, you're in jail. Hi.
Hey, pig, it's a private party.
Do you believe this guy?
All right, maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order. First, there's you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, call me, then Popo.
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could.
Yep. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Almost 100
Your
points.
service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What
I can't slew it, but
It is difficult.
is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing.
Who else? Who else? It's time to eat.
Do you have a minute?
Let's go ahead and get this mission done so I can eat.
Around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. But
We are a family. You should sign it.
everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact.
That
right.
Alright, cool. Game saved. This is where I'm going to call my time with RoboCop Rogue City to an end. I have to say, you know, it's nice to pick up this game and mess around with it again and just blow people's bodies apart. I will continue going through the game because I want to see if I can get that person stuck inside of the prison once again. But ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it a session for today's RoboCop session. All I can say to you, from CJ to Ivan Amiris, to Kitty, Hybrid, and everyone else who showed up here today, thank you for stopping by. You didn't have to, but you did, and for that, I appreciate you. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!